Oh, excuse me. G'day one and all, hey you go. My name's Commander Black Star Lord at your service. And welcome back to another wonderful game of Lost Ark. It's about 8 degrees outside. That's cold. Now we want to jump in and we have finally, last night I went and I was actually watching another person doing a video, and I was like just talking on Discord, and I decided to go, I'll give it a crack. I just to play a little bit of Lost Ark at the same time because I was watching, I wasn't bothering streaming too much last night, and I accidentally got to 1370. Okay. I'll show you what I've got. So I managed to get to 1370. Like, wow. Quite impressed with that. So now...
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check.
I haven't updated any of this yet. I've got to go do dungeons. I have to do it. I've been playing around with this. So this is for my this is for my single player mode. They're all now 1370. So for that rock, I haven't upgraded that one yet. But that one now probably work on. Yeah, I'll have to think about that one. But I got that gear. I've been just playing around with last night for a while. Go to the chaos one. Bought pieces with that one. It's not bad. It's not too bad. I've got 4 into here, which I don't need. So I've got to find anything. I could probably take expert from that one. I want to keep enhanced shield and say heavy armor, maybe. Let's have a look there. Accessories, necklace. And now I've got to find the right armor pieces to go with this now. Enhanced shield. Heavy armor. Let's see if there's anything. Oh yeah. That's 2. Needs to be 3 though. Well, I can get rid of that. Let me find something else. The quality level is not as good as mine. It's less. It's actually worse than my one. Oh, let's just try and move that one off there. Let's just try and move that off there. No, nothing I want then for it. Not interested then. So I can get heavy armor up. Well, I don't want to lose the 2 off here though. Yeah. So you're probably expert maybe on the ring. Enhanced shield and heavy armor on the ring maybe. So this is what I was been doing. Accessories, ring, and we want tier 3. I did this last night to have a quick look at it and see what I could do. I'm going to try to do a dungeon. In a minute. So what was that one? What was on the ring? Oh, damn it. Specialization, that's good. Just do specialization. Go. Shields. Heavy armor. I have 3. Well, that's actually perfect. That's perfect too. That gives me negative defense. That gives me a negative in attack. Why they got that one there more expensive? It's +5, it's +4. +3 and +3. +3 and +3. I think I'll grab that one actually. 250 gold. Yeah, we'll go with that. It will do what I want, perfect. Wouldn't pay 500 for it though. That little extra percentage. Let's bring you up. You're going to be... This one here, we're going to unlock this one now. Oh, okay, we unlocked it. Which one was it? Actual expert. So now we've got heavy armor onto there. How did they lock it again? Alt, left click? No. I thought it was control. No, that's not it. No. No. How do I... Shift, was it? No. So that's actually better. It's giving me less negative too. That's not too bad actually for that price. So I've only got one now, an extra one there I don't need. How do we close it off there? How do I lock it again? Shift, left click? No, it's not shift. History. It's annoying trying to figure out this thing. What do I have to do?
Quick tip, lock your gear, especially when you're higher level and you have valuable items. How to do it? You click Control plus click right of the mouse.
You click Control plus right in the mouse. Maybe you gotta go into here and do it. Ah, that's why. That one will lock. This one here we can unlock. We unlock that one. Unlock. Yes. Okay, now, so I'm happy with that one. So it's control right click, but you gotta do it in a certain area. So that's give that one there. We want chaos. This one here, go to that one. Put that one into place, go into here. That was, no, that's a shield one, that's a totally different, yeah, because I've got swiftness on that ring. That's enhanced shields plus 3. An expert. Okay, so we don't need. Now the expert was plus 3 as well, so we need another one for expert. But we can't do much about that one. Stabilize an expert would be good, but this one's slightly weaker than the other gear score. I could actually probably use that one over the other one. I might do that because it gives me heavy armor and gives me that. Gives me expert, blessed or stabilized shield. And if I go so we'd probably want to go there. We might want to put it onto that one. The only thing I'm going to miss is stabilized. No, it's not stabilized status. I'll get that on there, turn on it. Yeah, stabilized status, which I don't really need. So that's for general purpose dungeon. I think that's going to be much better for that one. Yeah, score 2. So, yeah, presses. That one. Doesn't change this. It doesn't change any of that, which is good. So chaos, go to that one. That's using that one. Chaos is using number 3. So why didn't that change? That should have changed automatically. Hold on, I'll go back to there for a second. Chaos is using. Okay, so we'll go to Chaos. That's using AC2. That's fine. Go to Chaos. That one. That's now using AC2. That's using AC3. Okay, so what's the difference? Oh, you got adrenaline going. Over. So do I want to try to... Oh, that's actually not too bad, actually, for that one. I could put the other one in there, because the other one's just no negatives. That's an interesting thought. Because this one here is giving me a movement speed of -2. And if I go into that process, the only difference is I'm not getting drops of V4 or adrenaline. Yeah, I think I'll like that one. That's better. And see, one's not too bad, but I need those enhanced. Make it better. So now we go to solo mode though. In the solo mode, we've got adrenaline, stabilized status, juggernaut, enhanced shields, and do we have a negative there? But not much I can do about that one. It's pretty much only for myself. That's what I'm going to run around with at the moment. Now, I'm hoping this one here is going to work well in the dungeons. I'm hoping it is. We'll test it out into the Abyss dungeons. And now, put that up to there. Another one we can lock into place. Oh, okay. So that's locked. That's locked. Oh, that's unlocked now. Yeah. Okay, we want to lock that again. I'll lock that, keep that locked. So we don't lose it. Okay. So apply that one. Then go back to that one. Apply that one. Happy with it. Now the cards I've actually got changed too. We'll figure that out later. Really came in here just to grab the goodies. Grab what we can grab and then send stuff on the way or make stuff. Come back for that in a minute. Now we're only looking for tripods and stuff like that. Tripods for that area. Go back to the lab. We'll claim that one first. Then we'll do that one. There's supposed to be new stuff you can make. Which is the farm area. Fusion material. Which eventually I've got to work out what I need to make from here to do. There's a lot of stuff I've still got to do here. But anyway, back to this day. Oh, we've got checks to do. Because we've been using it all up. But that's okay, I'm just neither here nor there type thing. Oh, I'll tell you, just a cold. I've been looking at ways of how am I going to upgrade my gear score. What am I going to do? I want to do this dungeon today. I know what I've got to do. Do I unlock that? I know I've got to make. Yeah, I'm in two minds about all of this stuff. So I'll wait. That I'll make though. Wouldn't mind making any more of that. Let's get what goodies we can. So it's just a matter of looking, because I can buy armor, but I don't think it's like when you go into here. You look for the armor pieces though. Gear. Oh. You go tier 3. Search. I don't know if that's... See, that's 1340. Is that better than the one I've got? See, you've got stuff on there, but I want flash. I honestly don't know if that piece there is better than what I'm wearing at the moment. It's actually cheap, so this just... Oh. So what's the difference between that? Durability... They better if I just transfer my gear across to them. And then that's eventually this one will transfer. All I'll do is transfer that across to them. But are they better? Can I equip? I can't equip that one. So why can't I saying it cannot equip? Why can't I equip this one? I am 1370. Okay. This is by one. There's no one there. And there's Tiff. No, that's not it. Oh, so that's item level 1370, not. I want item level 17, 1370. That's item 1340. See, that's items lower than my one. Item level 1370. Huh. Why is that I can't equip that one? Well, then you got to combine. I'm just curious. Find one that's actually not too expensive. The cheapest one costs us 4 gold. Let's just buy it outright. Let's see if we can actually equip it. Doesn't cost that much. Because I know what I've got to do is I've got to equip it, then I've got to... No, wrong one. Oh, we've been to that trade. We'll look again. Oh, stop looking at me. I got good stuff too.
Looking at these masterpieces from the Great Ashen Forge makes me want to drink a mug of beer beside a Looking at these masterpieces from the Great Ashen Forge makes me want to drink a mug of beer beside a burning furnace.
Oh God. Okay, whatever turns you on. Okay, let's see if I can equip that. If I can, then I'll go back to home. And why can't I equip it though? Ah. Okay. I still gotta go do a dungeon, that's why. Which I think I have to do a dungeon for that. Let's see what materials. Actually, I'll cancel that. Now keep that off for a second. Just dismantle that lot. What they give me? Okay, so I have to go for the dungeon, don't I? The only way I'm going to get there is in there. Oh, well, not much I can do about that. I was hoping I didn't have to go for the dungeon, but yeah. Enough of that. Let's just yeah, I can actually just concentrate on doing missions and stuff like that. Upgrading the character. I'm working out this one how to. I know what I've got to do, but I've got to do it tonight after I do all my dailies. In a certain island. So, where were we off to? I want to check this out. We can do the Abyss dungeons and stuff like that, the Abyssal Rage. No. Oh, Harmony Island also spawned. Spawned in last night. So we got goodies from them. We have to do these ones. I can do that in normal mode. Done that. I know you give me this stuff I want. I think it's this one here. I gave me 1450. I can't do that. I need to be for it's a Legion raid.
Behold, the beard of Legoros.
Are you supposed to be able to do that one? I can't get past this one. Oh.
It was an intense battle. I cut it down.
Oh yeah, which one? They're all being done for this guy. Ask my sorcerer doing those at the moment. Oh, we can go to the next one. Let's see if we want to do it this time of day. If not, I'll try it tonight. Went to 3, and then we dropped down to 1, then just 4. Wrong one. Hey. All about the Night Fox. I like that. Wow. Wow. That killed me. Oh, it's not that far from there. Wow, that was interesting. Well, you can't do much when you're frozen. And so like frozen in places like, no. It's the first time I could do that one. Yay. Oh, I was really wrapped about that one. He's still using those stuff. Only one dungeon to pick up. One thing to pick up. I'm happy with that. There's a certain dungeon I've got to do down south as well, which continue on with the storyline as well. Okay, so let's have a look at what we got. For our character and try to have a look at the next dungeon. Just see if we can do the next monster. I got a feeling that's going to be a lot more to do. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Better stone too. Magic strip. Oh. Let's see if we can do something decent out of. And master escape and shielding. That's actually not too bad, but I've got expert 5 on though. I don't need expert 5 on this. Actually, it's going to take 5 off that. We'll take 4 off that. I'll take like, I'll try gear. Up the gear score anymore. Oh, let's have a look at what we've got here. Let's see what's better. Well, we can trash. Ah. Yeah, but it's not. Gives people, gives certain abilities to stone, but okay, let's have a look. Oh, we need 1385. 1385. Put this stuff away. Wrong one.
There's nothing for me.
Okay, so we should, that stuff and that stuff's still usable. That we'll hang on to. Over 1370 into that. Oh, that stuff I was about to. No, 1325 is the highest that goes. No good to me. Literally no good to me. Okay. What's the stab we want to try to work on? I couldn't get... Well, we can do a dungeon now too. You'll get stuck on that. Okay, before we do that, we'll go back to home again because 2 missions have been done. Then we'll come back to a dungeon. Oh, stiff neck. But then we're going to specialise in what we want to do, what we want to unlock, what we want to try to achieve. Yeah, I want a bigger stone, but better stone.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Okay. That one's different. Okay. We can do now. Chaos. I'm hoping that's the right one. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know what's that special power. They might must have missed it. No, I've got no special powers. There's a giant chicken. A giant chicken. Oh, run away, you twat. No, that was fun. I'm gonna go do a dungeon 2 now. We might as well do that for 1370. Yay! It's taken me a long time to get this 1370, but the Abyss dungeons are going to be a lot harder to do. I've got a lot to do. I'll wait till that builds up. I'll try it tonight after 8 o'clock. So I'm actually happy with that build. Using that combination because it gives me they're maxed out plus my enhanced shields maxed out. It gives me heavy armor, which makes it better. Let's swap back up to my solo build. The only thing I've got to work on now is getting this armor pieces. And then transferring my gills. 2 lots of armor pieces I need. We'll need one for a single player mode. But that'll be the last one. I'll probably get one for what's the name mode. I'll get that stone. Let's try work on that stone. See what we can do with it. We can't do anything here. We're literally stuck here. I'm literally stuck here. I can't.
Hello,
I
adventurer.
can get pieces that will do. That I can save. Okay, Master of Escape. should be let's go there. Ah, damn it. Thought it was going to be the other way. Oh, you come on, don't do it to me. Stop doing that. Yeah, this is going to be crap. Don't know why I bother. I'll just sell that crap. Now. Stone's not going to be really helpful. Not for that one. Oh, looking at that chaos build, wasn't I? I'm going to leave 5 an expert. Still at least 5 an expert, which I don't want to do. This sucks. Still going to lose 5 an expert. Movement speed goes to -4. So I'll put that on there. What? Actually, that's not bad, -4. But I think that one's better. Health-wise, not that much. If it went to 90s, then yeah, you'd probably say, okay, yeah. And health-wise is not that much. And go back to my solo. That's not going to benefit that one at all. I'll hang on to it because you never know, it might be useful in the future. It might be useful for other ones. I might want that Master of Escape that might come in handy against some monsters or some dungeons. Now, I've done that one. I'm cold. So bloody cold's not funny. I can't. I've got to do that. That's an 8-man team. I think it's 8-man team. I can't do that one because that's you need to be 1400 to do that one. I'm gonna do that again. Get another harvest. Do that again because I'm gonna do it twice. Just gotta keep away from him. No. That was first. We got transferred into one of those things. Don't tell me we got you. We got you without dying that time. That's our souls taken from. That's so cool. Raid successful. Oh, cool. That was fun. Now, what have we got? Pretty much what we're going to trash. Or sell, potentially. Oh.
I swear this will improve your life.
I'm actually quite happy with the build now. Could be better, but I can't do anything until I get to the raid level. Now, where's the road clock repair already? See, that's what I got to do. Cube and that. I don't want to. Always keep an eye on your armor and fix it up, because if you don't, you screwed yourself over. Oh, bugger, I forgot to do something. There's an item I'm missing. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. I knew I had it somewhere. Into a dungeon.
You'll regret it if you don't take me along.
Got no tickets for this yet, so it's kind of annoying. Not just yet for that one. Oh, I had some of those. Must have used them up. I'm gonna try and get past this floor. Let's see how we go here.
Start.
Pinata. No effect.
Failure.
Why is it getting no effect? What am I supposed to do to do this? To defeat this one? Doing no. Oh. What am I supposed to do?
Start.
Supposed to defeat this person. Decides to get used as a fucking pincushion. How am I supposed to defeat him? Listen to these, I've got to defeat. Oh, get away from that.
Failure.
Ow. Gotta trigger them to blow him up. So I can't damage him myself.
Start. God damn it. Ow. Okay, no. We'll leave that one. I'm still getting my ass handed to me on that one. That's not easy to do. Oh man, that's not easy to do. Better check my arm before I go any further. Oh my god, that was painful. Very painful. Is there an armor dude up here?
Behold, the beard of Legoros.
No, you're not an armor dude. You can sell the crap to him. Where's the closest armor dude? Was over there, was it?
Defeated Legoros.
Let's just go into there and have a look. So what I'll do is I'll go take all this dungeon now. Perhaps I'll go take the stuff off the wire, see if it's dry yet. Just wanted to see how. Yeah, that just went through. That really wrecks your armor.
There's no way you
Not the
can
best
take
armor
down
in the
this
world.
bunch of greenhorns.
But if you don't, because I found I had like 14,000 in silver damage on the armor, and I was hitting the peaches before. And I was doing nothing to the peaches. It was actually the armor damage which was all affected. I'm like, huh. Okay, let's go back to here. I can't do anything till I actually go do the Abyss dungeon on hard. But there's no... I might be able to get the Abyssal Dungeon hard if I don't do it on hard first, but 1370 though.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
What's the difference? It's got a red label behind it. Alright, I'll let that do its thing. Let's go do this dungeon raid. Could be. I have no choice but to do those 8-man team ones and work out how to do it.
I'm ready to take on some monsters.
No good for you.
There's no way you can take down Virtus with a bunch of greenhorns.
That really sold what I built. Of course we got. It won't let me do it on hard. I needed 14. Are you kidding me? 14, 15 to do it on hard. 14, 15. Wow. Oh, we'll give it a go. That's just like. It's a 1370 level dungeon, and you have to do it on 14, 15. What the hell is this? Stop freezing me. Okay. Silver key. I'm gonna have to go get the other key, don't I? 2, 3 keys. Can I unlock this one? I don't know how this works. It's the first time I've done this one. Oh, I can't get that while I'm in here. Oh shit, we're gonna need a lot of... Okay, we've done this one. Go through here? No. I can't go through there. I have to go around here. Okay. Where's this key? Oh, there's. Okay. Bad people everywhere. I haven't forgotten about you fellas. I've got to do one more key, I think, and then... Okay, so I've done 2 keys. I'm thinking this is what we're going to do. We're going to get one more key. Do-do-do-do-do. It's actually an interesting dungeon. It's actually it's a lot different than the other one completely, like hack slash. And do you actually think about it what you're trying to do? Lots and lots of bad people. Oh. Is that more to kill? No. Wasted that for nothing. That was a bad mistake, wasn't it? kill it. Hopefully build it back up again for us. No. So now we're going to go defeat. Defeat that's the name, or defeat the shadowed something. So we're going to defeat. There's 1, 2 keys still there. Why are there keys there? Well, let's build my thing up so I can actually use it. Curious about the keys. Interesting dungeon to do. Okay, there's no more keys on here. Oh yes, there's a key here. Another key we'll get. Another room we can... But we've entered that room though. Ah, they spawn in, that's why. Cool. They just spawn in. Slightly overkill. G'day, shorty. How's it going, mate?
What are you doing?
Relaxing. Why? It's a Sunday and it's cold.
What do you normally do on every other day?
Relax. Play. Oh, sorry, brothers. Love them. Can be a bit annoying. We still love them. Okay. Any more bad people to kill before we take on this bad person? Ah, got you. That's what we want. Yeah. Let's go in here and take him off. Oh, ouch. Cheeky bugger. Got him. And a big sword. And the people couldn't pick up the sword. So have we done this dungeon now or not? Is this dungeon completed now? Yep. We can't do the other one. Oh, I'm bloody cold. Got tracksuit pants on soon. Warming up the street. So, we can't do it on hard, which is 14, 17, 14, 15. Ah. So it looks like that's one of the ones we're going to have to rinse and repeat, aren't we? I think we can use those to head into the North End, don't we? Go to the toilet and put tracksuit pants on, can't get cold. And check the washing. Take that off. No, because my brother's coming over and it's like, come on, it's good to see him and that. It's just like, during the day I won't be able to play. He'll want to work, he's doing his work here, so which is good and bad, but when it's bloody winter time, it doesn't help. When we gotta do everything at night time, and then I spend time with my niece as well, which I do like spending time with. So I'll get whatever I can done today. I was only for a couple of days. So I'm not overly worried about it.
Time to test your true metal.
I'll go away. I'm just talking to you. You're just...
Invern, Hope Spring.
I've got this new stuff which I'll open the chest in a minute, but I think it's this lady. Tier 3, isn't it? quite sure if we need. Well, oh, you need those for the. Can't use that. Binds on it. Can I use it? Oh, unattainable. It's giving me stuff to grab it, but I can't. No 1370 ones. I guess the 1325 straight to 1385. So I've got to build my character up to 1385 before I can use any of that stuff. Get that stuff there. Kind of annoying. So it's giving me stuff I can't use. I want to check that out in a minute. So pretty much that's what that dungeon is going to be, a farming dungeon for that type of stuff. And that's pretty much what it is. Just farm, 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 farm.
We need more magic weapons, like God hands.
No, we've still got to wait 4 days for that. So certain events I can or want to do, but I can't get 8 of those. No, we got no more of that stuff left. We've got to build that stuff up now. That means I've got to go into entrance tickets, the ones I want to get my hands on. I want to get those, but I need to I have to get higher in the guild, I think. Yeah, I don't mind spending a couple of days. It's a couple of days, but it's still got to come and do dailies and to get all that stuff done, the basic stuff done. But during the day, I won't be able to play. There's really nothing I can do with this character at the moment now. Maybe the Rift Exchange. Still got to do these abyssal dungeons. That's all I have to do now. So, I can't do anything else. I can't upgrade the gear score anymore. It's 1370 at the moment, and I can't get that higher just yet because I need to go into the dungeons to do it. And those dungeons aren't easy. The only things I'm going to find very hard in the game to do at the moment, and I've got to find better rocks for this one. But I've got to get, yeah. Got to get one that's going to basically benefit this character class and the other character, all the same sort of things. Take 2 off there and put it to there would be nice, but where is it? But there's no adrenaline. Look where we get that. Yeah, I'm really quite happy with that actually. There's no adrenaline and what's the name, advanced shields with the specialization and stuff like that. So there's no more missions I can do for this character either. They're all dried up. There's no... Can't progress any forward till I go through the dungeon. Chaos dungeons. Yeah, I've got to do the raid. That's the... What do I have to do? Oh, that's the one I've got. Yeah, but I can't getting in there's a bitch of a thing to do. Yeah, that's something I might have to spend time on doing. Like certain other dungeons I've got to build enough keys up for to do them, but I'm not going to stress about that now. There's literally nothing I can do with this character except occasional raids through here. And do these monsters occasionally. Can't do that because I need to be higher there, but I can keep doing that and just trying to milk this. Well, that's bringing up the gear. But it's a lower gear score than mine. But they're more or less for tripods, they said. And I've got to keep doing that one there. So I get everything I want from it, and occasionally do those when they pop up. And I'll try these two as well. Okay, let's put you on your spot, and then I'm gonna dig off to the toilet. Oh, I've got about an hour to kill. I'd expect to do something on a Sunday. I mean, it's a Sunday. I'm supposed to be here to relax on a Sunday, not stress out about things or worry about things. My God, he went and played golf. Wouldn't do that. Sorry, but just not my cup of tea. I'm going to mute myself and go to the toilet. I'll be back. I'm back. Yeah. Quickly switch over to my Galathea, make sure she's in the right spot. Oh, it's so cold. Sun is out, but it's cold though. Oh, it's like ice. Oh, the air is like ice. Oh. Good. Yeah. I'm going to work on that, but while I get this up. I want to work on I have to put a hoodie on. The washing's still too damp to take off the line. I am. This one? No, I don't know. I think I may also play with this one again. When did this one have 4 minutes? It was 14 minutes or 4 minutes? Oh, this is electric, dude. Made to fire. Ah, cool. Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that was strange. Yeah, this was strange. 48 minutes. Now, I was... They aren't claimed. But it was highlighted when I did the one this morning, which was... what's the name one? Oh my god. Which was, what do you call it, island, Harmony Island. It appeared on the thing here. Last night it appeared claimed. Oh, no, Opportunity Island. Last night it appeared claimed, but when I went and did it, I spawned in, had a look at it, and it wasn't claimed. This morning, I did 7 o'clock in the morning, or 20 to 8 in the morning. I went ahead and did, what's the name? I did, this is not going to take. I did a mission of, what's it called? I did Harmony Island this morning. So I've got 3 more boxes. So slowly building them up. So before I'm going to get 100 of each and then open 100 of each. See if we can find a soul on it. But the one there it says claimed, it's not claimed. It's really weird. Yeah. I haven't done the thing. And I haven't marked it off. Oh, come on. Okay, looks like there's going to be no one today. Maybe it's at night. Yeah, I was looking forward to doing that. Bugger. Sometimes it's so hard to get a game, it's not fun. Other times it's just too easy to get games as they get a game. Okay, let's go do this. Been meaning to get this done, but so it looks like I'll only be doing small stuff at night time, like dailies. I'm gonna get a chance to. Which is annoying. But family don't appear every day. Thank God. Yeah, what are you doing? Relaxing? Yeah. That's the whole idea, isn't it? On the Sunday to relax, not do too much. Take a chill pill. So I don't figure this one out. That one jumps to there. Oh, that jumps down to there. No. Don't have to kill him. Not right away. I only kill if I have to kill. Yeah, but I'm not worried about it. I just have to play during night time, that's all. Spend time with my niece and then jump on and get a chance to jump on the computer. play and do the dailies, get that over and done with. At least log in and get that done. The dailies done because I want to get that done. Should be able to get them done tonight. How much am I? Between them. Well, that thing there would only be about a gold, I think, on the market. Oh, 3 gold. I'll load that in the market then. And we'll just get 2 gold. 436. How much am I this? I should be able to get that done tonight. If not, I'll claim it just to be on the safe side. I'm only going to here for a couple of... I might do a dungeon tonight. With my main character. So I can get that done up to, what's named the maximum amount. Yeah, this is going to be an annoying one, but I want to get it done. That does look cool though. I don't notice the big glowing snow globe up here. I can't see the snow globe. You don't notice the snow globe. Meaning to get this done and dusted.
You managed to come this far.
We did, didn't we? Gotta put people to sleep. Really don't know. Oh, I can't do anything there. That was interesting. Oh, really? Can we just get you so we can both get a nice shot of you? No. Too late, we'll go kill these ones. What the hell is that? Oh, we'll just have a present there. Oh my god. I go back down to there. More junk. One gone. Oh. And then we got leave, I guess.
Dormitory's right up ahead.
It's annoying trying to do something like this. Oh, look at that.
You little rat! You can't run away!
That jerk! Don't touch the children, coward.
Intruders! Sound the alarm!
Oh, he kind of screwed that up, didn't he?
I don't know you.
They'll be rushing in soon.
Thank you.
Hurry.
Children inside.
I knew you would come to save us.
No.
Hurry, the children!
Where is everyone else?
Children come first. Hurry!
Really? Oh. I want to get to the other checkpoint. Oh, cool.
I'm so scared.
Oh, I could take out this boss. I lost my shield. How rude. Oh, sugar. My health is getting a bit down here. Wow. Oh, wow. Shield. Shield. Damn. Oh, damn it. I have to go speak to him again. I can't get back down there, though, can I? I can't. I know the mission's going to take longer than half an hour. I think I'll take less. Okay, so what junk have we got here? Oh, God. But I want to get this done. I'm going to have to put into there. So we're going to go to there next. Done the children in danger. No one else there. Okay, we'll go back that way. How much should we need? 2,000. Okay. We have to go around them all the way. I want to go to sleep. Nope. Yeah, I clear.
I'm so scared. The Avesta are here. Hurry up. Oh, you're with us? Oh, you scared me.
Okay. That's just weird. I like the outfit. The design's nice. Color's a bit, yeah.
Oh, you're with us? Oh, you scared me.
What? There are children in the monastery?
Wow, this person does not want to die. And then we'll pick up. I killed a lot of quests around there. Ah, up there. I like how the whips like that. Oh, repair station. All the time. Well, 14. Cool, now we go for. so cold. Wait, how rude. I know, I'm just going for all this. Thank you. I'm gonna put this aside and go. Jones main collect that one, okay? Now we know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go put a red bomb.
And a Vesta wearing a Sacrian priest uniform.
Okay, we're ready to do that mission, which we'll do some other time. Inventory festival. What do we got? We've got another one of those. So there's the markup. We'll sell it for 10. And the only one's got the markup there. Oh, interesting. There's crap we got on us. Still not quite got the magic stream. We've got magic stream 3, cooldown 10%. And the shields 1. Okay. Oh my god, I'm tired. Let's quickly switch over to my paladin and go into there, then we'll come back to my what's name, see if it's going to spawn in there. Oh, my head's sore. It's sore been last couple of days. I don't know if it's cold weather. The way I've slept or whatever. Not too phased about it. Just gotta bear with it. Oh. I might do dungeon after dungeon until I can get that unlocked. That until I can get what's the name done. Until I get all the gold from that, I'm going to cash that in because that way there. If I don't get a chance to get on during the week, I should be able. I can still do my dailies and that during the week.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
I'm happy with this setup so far. That I'm not really happy about because it's not going to give me what I want. I've got to create a stone that gives me at least 6 into one of those status, probably 6 into both. Or at least hand shield 6 because well, adrenaline gives me that. Yeah, I need 6 into both of those two for that stone to have that place. And other things for other stone. Oh god, I can't. I'll go back to our main other character to see what it spawned in. No, I just want to go to sleep. Yeah, we'll sit here and think about life. Yeah, well, it's not that far. We should be able to get that done tonight. If not, I'll do a couple of dungeon raids or something like that. Just to tie it over. Oh, God, I don't know what I'll do. I'll work all this out tonight. I want to be able to do what I want to do during the day, like certain raids appear and while they're here, it's going to be, they'll have to wait. Oh. Yeah. Nighttime I can do. This one doesn't appear until 9 o'clock at night time. Oh. Illusionary Islands, that's not too. Another one's on tonight, that's 1:30. 1 o'clock, I think it's 11 PM, that's okay. 3 PM, 11 PM, 1 AM, or 5 AM. My god, I'll do that 11 AM, 11 PM. Oh. I'm just gonna wait. One moment. Ah. Gotta get my paladin. What? Hold on, I'm on my paladin, am I? Ah, I'm on my paladin. Oh, I thought it was on me. What's the name? Glavia. Oh my god. Shit. Scared the crap out of me. But I've got to figure out how they... I've got to do these dungeon ones. I've got to get these to... What I do is I've got to get the other ones, and then I've got to transfer these across into it. How the hell do they get the fort? Wow. Only 14. Wow. How the hell do I do the dungeons? That's a nice build. 6 minutes. I mean, I'm going to do dungeons. Some strange reason I thought of something Glavia. Wow. Lucky tonight. Go up the street, get some lucky. Look at fish and chips, but too greasy. Oh, well, we haven't had it for ages. We've got fish and chips with some oh, let's see what mum wants. Oh, that was a bloody cold. But I do a pistol dungeon. Oh. Ooh. Potions. How much they cost them? Internet was making money for them. Well. Let's see. What a cute little skin, though. That's... I'm still trying to figure out how to get to this stage next. dungeon's gonna be a long grind, I tell you. And what I have to do in those dungeons. Four minutes to kill. News. Lots of people rocking. I'm surprised. How many people are rocking up here? A Death Blade. So we go. I'm tempted I could get legendary, but then I've got to convert the legendary over to. I can't equip the legendary. I need to go to the dungeon to do that. And then put that on there. Even though it's Lord keys. Oh well. I have to craft a piece. I need one. Paladin needs. Main one, he needs one for the healing abilities and defenses and that. The other one he needs for attack. Single player mode. Oh. Yeah, I'll do what I can do rather here. Take my time, spend more time with them. As long as I log in and get me dailies, and also try to do the dailies, trying to get that done tonight. Because that's what all my after the gold. The dailies, I don't really care too much. I can tick them over anytime. And also trying to chat the people up. Chat the people up. Get them done at night time as well. Okay, he moves everything around like the keyboard and all that. It kind of gets annoying. But that's okay, I don't mind doing that. Set another monitor up in here. On the table, you can use that one. But he likes this spot, so. I'm gonna get another game monitor eventually. Well, I'm happy with the triple monitor I got, even though it's not a Ferrari. More Volkswagen, but less than a minute. More Volkswagen than anything else. I'm trying not to fall asleep. Then to go to the toilet and then go get some sleep. Because it's freezing clock. It's almost 3 o'clock. Come on. Look how they've done. Wow. So let's go kill some peaches. And all we're going to do today is blow the trumpet. Don't care. We're just going to blow the trumpet. Oh, okay. You didn't sing the song. You didn't vanish. Oh no, I've got to get the one that has 3 in it. I must get that one. And then I've gotten 2 that had 3 in it. But you may only get 1. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. They're waiting for the ones that spawn in again. Everybody's doing the same thing in this one. We go after every single flower. Tommy's up the top getting those ones already. I won't quit that. I'll just sing the song. I know what they were after. Surprised there's so many people though. Normally there isn't. That's better, I can kill that one. I'm not even going to bother with that many people left. There's a lot more people that are doing that. See, this person's doing the same thing, realize, oh shit, there's no point staying. Oh no, they're getting that, so I can't stay there. I have to go up here too. I have to follow you. But I'll ignore this one because I'm done with 3 of them. I have to have the ones with 3 of them. There's no point staying down there and beat that up unless there's a lot of people there. And there wasn't a lot of people there. So you've ignored, okay, 1 that had 2 in it. I've got 3. Say 4. Then you got that one. You can get this one. things. Oh well. Unless they go into there and done that. I can't do the waterfall anywhere. No, I can't do anything till tonight. And that means tomorrow I won't worry. Tomorrow I can play during the day because I'm not going to get me here till 5 o'clock. So that's okay. So tomorrow I've got one day more day playing, and then Tuesday's going to work for a couple of days. She's going to work here, which yeah, I can deal with. But I want to get certain things done, like log in and get the dailies and all that. So I really want my computer to be able to hook it up. Unless I make my main monitor that one. Okay, then I still got the mouse problem and all that. Oh, he's got a mouse there. You can give it to him. He uses wireless connections and all that stuff, so up meters into here. Oh, hello, chest over here. Doesn't give you jacks yet, but I always still harvest it. If it gave me gold, it'd be good. I mean, literally, they could make so much more, do so much better for this game than what they're doing with it. Like, honestly, sell gold for 50. I'd sell 100,000 gold for $50. Right? You would make millions off that. And I'm talking millions. You gotta remember how many players play the game. How many players put money into the game. How many players would gladly spend $50 for 100,000 gold. Think about it on a logical basis. If you get 1 million players spending $50 on gold, first of all, you got to get rid of the bots. That's the first thing you want to do, right? Secondly, you all of a sudden now got an income base where you can go, okay, I would have only 100,000 gold for $50. I wouldn't try to change prices or anything else like that. I wouldn't try to sort of make it fancy and all that crap. It's just like, do it simple, stupid would be the word I use for it. And the reason why I'm saying that is to keep it simple, stupid would be the word. Use the kiss method. They're going into there. That's what I would do. So this one. That's it. And that way there, they're guaranteed. If you get, like, you can make millions. Literally, they could make millions of it. But only if they use their brains. Instead of trying to rip people off and trying to overcharge them and stuff like a lot of companies do it. This is including this company. The RNG in this company is crap. Game-wise. But okay, let's say you put $50 per 100,000. Okay, you don't have to cap it. People can buy as much as they want, the laws they want. But you're guaranteed to sell, make millions from it. Money, the gold goes back in the game, gets recycled in the game. You kill the bots at the same time. So you're doing multiple things. You're getting money into the game, which you wanted to do. You need more people to play the game, which you wanted to do. You're getting more people playing the game. You're getting money back into the game, and you're killing the bots all at the same time. And the one in Korea, the one people in Korea would gladly do it too. The money, deep pockets people. I would put the money into the game by giving you $50 instead of the other people money into the game. It's not that hard. It's quite logical. Like, I would simply go, yeah, okay, you want money? Here's $50. Give me 100,000 gold. I'll spend that money by buying other stuff and selling it, have my gear upgraded and stuff like that. But I'm not going to. Well, some people say that's buying play to win. But your philosophy on the game is you create it free to play the game, but you also try to figure a way to make money from the game at the same time. So you have to do it the way you're doing it is not going to make you money. It's not making you enough money to survive. And now you've got bots coming into the game, and that's taking money away from you. So on a logical basis, pure logical basis, you go, okay, how do we compete against the bots? Simple. Put it in the game. You have a website up. You could have fancy prices and all that other places do, but I wouldn't do that. I'd keep a simple, stupid method, and that would be you go, give me $50. Here's 100,000 gold. The store's okay. I don't mind that. That's working, sort of. But why not do it that way? Where that means players like me will go, okay, I've got to spare $50. I'll create 100,000 gold. I'm going to spend that 100,000 gold back in the game, buying stuff and stuff like that from the market on that, so that stays there. The prices of those things will stay reasonable, not too high, not too low. I'm going to buy more gems from all my characters, or characters would have tier 3 gems, or maybe the highest I can get. Tier 3 gems are the highest yet. That's what I'm trying to say. Is you've got to learn ways that are going to make more players want to play the game. Alright, and so far, and you also want to generate income from the game. Like getting the soul, doing this, I don't mind. That's good. This will make more people do this because it'll make it more profitable for them to do it, because people will have cash gold to buy these clouds. Because some people come on and they don't want to spend 6 months grinding their ass off to get a cloud, but they want the cloud. And you can do that with emojis as well. Once you have emoji, you should have, when you're playing your ults, you should have it so that other emojis, once your character has it, like in the character sheet, you know, like that passes for all the characters, any other extra emojis you get, it should be tradable. That's just another way people can make money. Not much you'll make from that, because there's only a limited amount of money you can make possibly from that. But that's beside the point. It's still money to be made. And that's something you fail to see. Without ripping people off though. That is the key. And I think your method, because the reason why you're losing money is because you're not allowing people to, what's the word? You're not actually making it, you're actually ripping people off. You're not actually doing it in such a way as where you can make some money from it. Yeah, you are a twat. You just missed that out. I should get all those. Thank you. It gave me 6. That's not too bad. That was actually a decent one. I think it was 4 there, wasn't there? I'll take care of that later. The clout. On the clout. On the clout. But that's how you gotta look at it. You gotta look at it. How can I make money and a reasonable profit? Because remember that you creating the gold and selling it for say 100,000 for a thing, you're actually doing a lot of things. You're doing great for the thing because people will buy it. They'll snap it up, and instead of having people coming on here buying gold, unless you really don't care about that, you don't really want to make money from the game. You will lose money, then be my guest, continue on what you're doing with it, and your game will lose money. But if you do it such a way as where it goes, oh yeah, like the Abyssal dungeons are going to be hard enough as it is to try to get the gear score up to that. You're going to need a lot of resources and a lot of cash to do so. And it gets to the point where free-to-play players will go, no, fuck it, why bother? And it's just too much of a grind. And it makes it a bit annoying, really. And that makes it a bit annoying. Even I'm finding it annoying, even though I do like the game. There's nothing else really to play. I might consider going back to Star Citizen for a bit. But I don't feel like playing a Space Simulator at the moment. I don't mind, but let's do that. We'll go for a wander around here. Itchy bit. Now I can kill things easy. I was like, what the hell was wrong with the games? Like, oh my god, the game is dead. 40-something seconds. Okay, let's go sing a song for that people. Sing a song about people. Itchy beard. He's going to wander off. No. Love the hair. Bit bright though. And I'd remove the wisdom and all that out of the game. I'd remove that from the outfits. Because people want the outfits. Because they'll spend money on the outfits, like gold and that. And they don't need it as part of the game to make game mechanics though. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like you want to have the game mechanics. Actually, I'm gonna go get some peaches in a minute. Get some more things. You want to have it so the game mechanics are not affected by the outfits. That's just a rip-off. That makes it fair on, say, non-to-pay players. Unless you fix your RNG up and make it better, it's kind of like, gets to the point where why would I bother? Like some things in the game I probably won't even bother. And that's being honest with you. It's like, what the hell would I bother doing that anymore, because it just takes too long to do it, or the grind is just unbelievable. You do it. You're not singing the song now and you're standing there, flowers. I'm going to take the flowers there, bro. But think about it in a pure logical way. What I've said is actually true. You want to think about that on a logical aspect where you're going to make money from the game, which is fair enough. Okay, I understand that. I agree with that. But do it in such a way as where we can enjoy ourselves doing it. We don't feel like we're getting ripped off from the game. And people like myself who want to help you continue to keep the game going, put money towards it so you make a profit and we get satisfaction from it. Do it in such a way as where it's going to benefit us. And don't screw us around like you've been doing. That's just my personal opinion. I'm going to stick to it by my personal opinion, and I wish you the best of luck in the game. But if I get to the point where I'm just like, I get to the point where I've had enough of the game because of the grind. I've got all my characters up to a certain level, but I can't get past that because I can't do that content in the game. Or it's just too hard to do the content in the game, or as you make it too difficult to progress in the game, or it comes too expensive to play that in the game. And I mean expensive, like money wise, then I'm going to walk away. I might just do small characters, I might create another character, build it up to another level. Play free to win, never put another cent in the game, and you lose money. That's the pure logic of the game. Pure logic of my playing the game. I love the game, don't get me wrong. I'm so tempted I'd try to jump out of here and go play Guild Wars or something like that. Yeah. Because that's a free to play the game. I can go play New World again, which is a dead game. But that's neither here nor there. At least that's a free to play game. And how I look at it, I've got that game already, so I can go back to that. I can go back to lots of games, even the Elite. But if you want people to play, you do something for them that's going to make them feel better, and they don't feel like they're going to get ripped off. Even free-to-play players won't feel like they're being ripped off because, oh yeah, you're paying to play, but I can still get goodies in the game myself and make gold in the game myself because the bots have been removed, and you've got removed the bots out of the game because you've done something competitive against them and you're making money from it. The free-to-play players go, oh yeah, we can actually make some gold from this because the bots are gone. And they actually can get the things and do that as well. That's just my personal opinion. We've got 4 days for that. So looking at 4 days minimum to 4 to 6 days. was wondering why I wasn't killing everything so bloody easy before the peaches. Yeah, I have to go to the toilet and then. It's so bloody cold. Let's have a look up here. It's peaceful and quiet. Itchy beard. Oh, I'll put that one too tonight. Put the heater on soon. Like, I'd like to continue playing this game. I'd like to have more people come in the game and play it because it actually is an enjoyable game to play. But I want it such a way as where I don't feel like I'm getting ripped off playing it, if that makes sense. Which way do I want to go? And if we do it that way, everybody wins. You win by guaranteeing money. By getting guaranteed income. Not guaranteed, but I'd say guaranteed, really, because a pure logical way, people will spend money in your game if you do it properly. You do it fairly, you do it cheap, right? So people will go, oh, well, spending $50 to make 100,000 in gold, get 100,000 gold, it's like nothing, right? Instead of what you've done with how you've done it, it's just a really expensive thing. And I guess, yeah, I understand why you're trying to do it, but you've got to look at, as a player, you want money from us, but you're not willing to give us something worth our money. You know what I mean? In a pure logical way, it's not worth my money buying a lot of stuff from the store. And how I look at it, it's as simple as that. The store's too expensive, and what you're trying to ask for my money is too expensive. Alright, I want 100,000 gold for $50. I'm willing to pay $50 for 100,000 gold. Okay. I'm not willing to pay more than $50 for 100,000 gold. If you're doing it, I would gladly pay that, and wouldn't bother me. I would bother me because I don't want to spend money, but it's satisfaction in the game. So if I spend say $50 once a month, right? That's $500 you're guaranteed from one person. Okay? Or $600 if you include every month. It's the thing. But if I'm getting something for that money when I'm putting it into this game, and it's benefiting me as a gamer, then yes, it's a win-win. But if I go, oh, I'll give you money and there's nothing you'll give me in return, like Elite does, which really kind of disappointed me in that one. Look at this, has been completely cleaned up here. Elite, like when you got to Elite status, you didn't get anything for it, or Triple Elite, you didn't get anything for it. They had so many opportunities in that game, which I do like playing, but they had so many opportunities in that game to do that. Any new gamer playing Elite, fine, you got plenty of content. Old gamers like myself, there's not much really to do. You played the game pretty much from the start. Couldn't afford to pay the backers thing, which I would like to. But that money's drying up, and the game's technically drying up. Oh, there's 3 here. Well, there's another chest there, and the timer's going to kick in about a minute or 2. To work out, yeah. So my point to them is like, get your act together. Oh, another chest. Get your act together. Don't rip players off. Do it in such a way as where players feel like they're not getting ripped off, but they're getting something for the game. They're getting something out of it. Even free-to-play players find ways so that they can benefit from the game as well. But if you can kill the bots in the game, free-to-play players will benefit because the prices will stabilize, and they'll be able to make some gold out of it themselves by doing content, playing content, and achieving that, upgrading their stuff, and then making content and doing it that way. Where, because other players will go, okay, yeah, that cost me 10,000 gold to buy that thing. I go, okay, I can afford that because I've got 100,000 sitting there. It just cost me $50. So you think of it on that way, it doesn't bother people like myself who can afford to pay. But then, of course, that person who spent hours in there grinding away. Now, when the bots are in the moment, it's kind of pointless because you've spent all that time playing the game, and all the bots coming in that item that was 10,000, you're now suddenly worth 100 because the bots have just killed the market. So, but the way to counter that would be to make sure that how can you counter that in such a way as where you can make a profit in the game without killing the player base, but also you want to kill the bots, but without killing the player base. Where you don't want to make it too cheap, but you also don't want to make it too expensive. You want to find that sweet spot where you can go, okay, players going to put in money, maybe 1 million players will put in $50. That's, you think about that in the long term. Think about that actually 100 players actually. What was I told? $50 a month. 5 months. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of money. Yeah. 2 months is $100. Yeah, but you imagine 1 million players each putting in $50 around about a month or every 2 months into your game. You're not going to lose money. On the contrary, you're going to make a shit ton of money. I'm thinking how many's down here. We'll grab these two. But in that aspect, you make what? Of 1 million players, you get $50 each. They all get 100,000 gold, which goes back into the thing. You've killed the bots because the bots are no point competitive in the game. Because why would you spend any money on a bot? Right, when you can spend money to the manufacturer of the game, and they basically can create new content for it. They can do more stuff and expand the game, and you can have a game that will last you a lot longer. That you're guaranteed like 10 years time, people still want to play it because there's new content being created, new maps being created, new things. At the moment, this is a sandbox game. Simple as that. It's a sandbox game, but it's a limited game as well. An MMO it's limited. What they've done with Guild Wars 2, and that what I've seen and talked to people who play it, they expanded new expansions and stuff like that. It's not that expensive. It's free to play, and people paying for cosmetics, not actually to benefit themselves in the game itself. I think you can pay for some things in the game to help your character creation or things in the game, but it's mostly cosmetics. And they're not losing money. They're making money by the sound of it. So, on a pure logical way, you want to find ways to do that. But they don't get bots in Guild. As far as I know, that they don't get bots in Guild Wars because they can't make any money from them in Guild Wars. Well, there is very few bots, I think. I can't believe all the twos. I won't be able to get any more after this, which is annoying. No. No, but that was kind of fun. I really enjoyed that one, but they need to fix this game up. Where they can guaranteed income often pay people. And where they can give more, so they can create more content. We don't know what's that going back on. I don't know yet. Okay, map. Where I am. Let's have a look where that is. I think we've got that one. Yeah, no. Where'd you get? No, I think we've got that one. About trouble. ASU. Another one too far to travel. Okay, but I'm going over there to do that. Antimon. GH. Antimon. Another one's too fucking far. Ray, you see these. If I get it, could get a wow. What's the name of the island? That's at 755. We'll go down to there. We can do 1 century. Right tonight. Nothing else I would do. Illusion Island's at 7 o'clock. 5 PM, 7 o'clock, 11 PM. 9 PM, we don't really do that. 9:50, so it's useless to Island. We'll do that. Travel. Nothing else really popping out. A couple of monsters I think we could get done to that. We get on 7:50. Worried about it. Basically get on. Okay. I think I can research. That's okay. That helps when I build this back up again as well. specifically I want to know how to do this. Okay. Well, I'm going to sign off from here. I'll just go to the island and go catch some chickens. I want to figure out how to do the Abyssal Raid and the dungeon so I can get in there and just do them. I've got the character, he can do it. He's got the abilities. When does this spawn in again? Spawn in 355. Oh, okay, we might do this one then while we're here. Okay. Give me your chickens. Stay. Stay. Wait, stay. Ah, you're on bugger. You're rotten bugger. And you. Yeah. We won't go 6 more. Cheeky bugger. One more. Done. We've got to sing a lullaby. Right here. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Sunglasses. This one, the Heart's Melody, we're going to sing. Oh, excuse me. We'll do this again tonight if we get a chance to. Not what they are, how to do them. And where does this spawn in? 10 minutes. Oh, okay.
Activities, and for those of you guys that are Monster Hunter players, which I'm sure a lot of you guys on this channel are, this is basically the Monster Hunter style quest. It'll see you go into a map where you don't know the current location of the monster. Using a flare can of course help you locate this. I'll speak more on this in a moment. Here I want to put together a complete guide to Guardian raids, going over how you unlock them, what you need to know about So, to begin with, first things first, how do you unlock Guardian Raids? Again, you will need to be level 50 and you will need to make your way to Vern Castle. Following the natural story quest will put you on the path to this once you've unlocked the Chaos Dungeons. There are actually 2 Guardian Raid related quests. The first one you can find up in the top right hand corner in the Queen's Castle is open up your journal and go and find this quest here that says quest, and you still can't interact with the board and you're like, why can't I do this? Open up your journal, accept that quest, complete it, and you can then go forward. So, with them unlocked, let's talk about Guardian. It's also worth noting that when you do fight the Guardian, and once you defeat it, it will drop its soul. You need to interact with this soul in order to get the loot. Doing so will see a ton of loot.
No, that's not what I need the Abyss ones. I think anybody's got a main Abyss one. How do they get that such a high gear score? No one's made any videos about how to do that. You can't buy your way into that gear score unless you do the Guardian, unless you do the Abyssal Raids. It's actually impossible for you to get into that without doing the Abyssal Raids. It's the raid.
Hi guys, I heard Argos is coming out faster than expected. Argos is an Abyss 8-man raid. It is challenging and you definitely need to be prepared for it. As I mentioned in the other guide, the phase 1 requirements are item level 1370, minimum 33 on engravings with proper combat stats, 3 to level 4 gems, and level 1 to 3 tripods. Let's talk about phase 1 of Argos. Before you start, you need to understand Argos' overall main mechanic, night side and day side. You need to recognize if you're night side or day side when the raid starts. You can find out by looking under your character. If you have a purple platform under you, you're night side, and day side if you have a yellow platform under you. This is important because the same type of damage will not harm you. For example, if you're in the night side, the purple side, all Argos' purple colored attacks will not harm you. You also have to keep in mind that your color will change as well when Argos finishes white gimmicks. Another tip I want to give out is one of the most important general gimmick. Almost all Lost Ark raid bosses tend to start a mechanic if the boss jumps or teleports to the center. Please keep this in mind and it will definitely help you in this fight and future fights as well. Overall, Argos has a headbutt, back horse kick, and a charge normal pattern. Just like any other Guardians, it is recommended to stay on his 5 and 7 o'clock because his back attack horse kick tends to hurt a lot more than you think, so you guys should watch out for that. Let's go over the patterns by importance until the first white pattern. Large pizza pattern. Argos will roar and proceed to do a very large pizza pattern. You need to stand on the corresponding color or you'll receive huge damage. He'll do this up to 3 times. Inside outside pattern. Argos will stomp and if you see, you'll see either inside is yellow or outside is yellow. Quick tip is his stomp pattern will alternate in color. If inside is yellow in the first stomp, the next stomp will be yellow outside. This also resets if Argos is staggered. And speaking of stagger, when Argos is staggered, make sure to see what color he is glowing. If he glows purple, inside is safe. If he glows yellow, outside is safe. 2 lines pattern. Argos draws 2 lines. Stay in between the lines and DPS. You're safe for a while. Large platform explosion. The large platform will be either yellow or purple. People with the corresponding color can stand on top of it and DPS. Summon orbs. Argos spawns 4 orbs total. Each member of the corresponding color needs to remove it or it will explode into a large platform. You'll notice a debuff if you eat an orb. If you eat another one right after, you'll be damaged by a lot. So make sure to coordinate this beforehand or use the ×3 method I mentioned in the earlier videos. Jump in place. Argos jumps in place and spins around. Make sure to stay close to him after this because there will be a follow-up explosion. Breathing aura. Argos creates an aura around him. Corresponding colored members can stay inside in DPS, but different colored people will see a breathing bar appear. If the bar reaches 0, you'll be severely damaged. After some time, Argos will jump into the middle and start roaring. This is your first wipe mechanic. You'll see total 8 platforms appearing in cross directions, 12, 3, 6, and 9 o'clock. You will need to stand on your corresponding platform. As I mentioned in my old raid basics video, Korean users tend to stand on ×3 of their party number, so party number 1 should stand on 3 o'clock. Keep in mind that if you are night side, you will be day side after this mechanic. Roles will flip. You'll see this mechanic 2 or 3 times during the whole fight. After you pass the first wipe mechanic, you'll keep seeing the normal patterns above, but 2 additional mechanic patterns will appear as well. Energy transfer mechanic. After system messages, you'll see a time dial appear on Argos. You'll also see a buff appearing on you at 10 stacks. If you attack Argos with anything at this time, including normal attacks, the stacks will decrease. The final goals for Dayside and Nightside to do is to provide the exact same stacks to Argos to keep his color neutral. Also, if you use all of your 10 stacks, you won't be able to impact the switch anymore because you ran out of stacks. So if everyone blindly DPSs and use all of their stacks, Argos is usually not neutral. So if you happen to fail this mechanic and leave Argos into either the Dayside or Nightside after the time dial ends, the opposite side will be wiped. There are a few tricks to this mechanic. You can either 1. DPS cut completely until the dial runs out. 2. Keep track of the stacks and coordinate stacks. If Argos glows Dayside, Dayside needs to pause their DPS, while Nightside DPS is to neutralize the position. Another good tip is each party supposed to keep as much of their stacks as possible, because their DPS does not contribute much anyway, so they need to focus on buffing in this phase, and contribute their stacks with normal attacks when Argos side changes at the very end. Mini pizza puzzle. Argos jumps into the center and proceeds to spawn a series of small pizzas. The colors will alternate total 5 times. Your goal is to step on the pattern in the correct order. Each time you get it wrong, it will damage you, and the last 5th explosion will be very dangerous. You'll probably die in 1 hit. A good tip is to know that the last 5th explosion will always be in the same position. 11 and 5 o'clock will always end up in purple, and 1 and 7 o'clock will always be yellow. So there are a few tips in surviving this pattern. Well, first one is obviously moving to correct positions accordingly. If it's really troublesome for you, supports can save their awakening skills for extra shields while everyone stays at the final platform. 11-5 for purple, 1 and 7 for yellow. So this covers most of the major gimmicks of the first phase in Argos. I wish you guys good luck. Thanks. Bye.
Alright. I played it a couple of times and yeah, that is not going to be a pleasant game to play at all. It's going to be damn hard to get the Abyssal Dungeon. That was the raid. How about the Abyssal Dungeons?
The end game activities in Lost Ark. This one is a little more challenging. This is one of the ones you will do a little bit later. Firstly, you will typically encounter Chaos Dungeons, followed by Guardian Raids, and then once you hit the appropriate item level and you unlock them, you can then begin doing Abyssal Dungeons. These are your more traditional dungeon setup with a couple of bosses, some loot at the end, and some of the materials you will obtain will allow you to craft some gear sets. So they are definitely worth your time, and in this video, I want to quickly go over how you unlock them, what they are, and basically cover the most important things. So if you guys do enjoy this, a like would be super appreciated. Let me know in the comments down below if you guys have done any Abyssal Dungeons so far. How are you getting on with them? What are you enjoying the most? And of course, don't forget to keep it locked because we've got plenty of Lost Ark coverage coming your way. So, to begin with, in order to unlock Abyssal Dungeons, you will need to continue with the World Story questline. The blue questline, basically once you get to Vern Castle, you go through the sort of typical flow, unlock things like Chaos Dungeons, Guardian Raids. After that, if you continue to follow the blue quests, you will then go through a few more areas. You will then get to the Ancient Elveria dungeon, and following the completion of this, you'll speak to an NPC, round out that questline, and you will have Abyssal Dungeons unlocked. From this point, you can then return to this location on the map. Again, you should be familiar with this. This is where a lot of your endgame activities are located, and you can now go to this board, interact with this to begin your Abyssal Dungeons.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, let's now go over what you need to know. When you take a look at the screen, this, of course, much like your other endgame activities you would have encountered, is broken down into a variety of different regions. Of course, in order to access the later Abyssal Dungeons, you will need to progress in the story, and you will also need to meet the item level requirements. So, naturally, if you're watching this as someone that has just hit level 50, wondering how to start your endgame, Ancient Elveria will be where you focus your attention for now, but of course, as you progress, you can start looking at the later Abyssal Dungeons. You can see over on the left-hand side that they are broken down into different dungeons. The first one is, of course, the first one you have access to. In order to get the second one, you need to have completed the first. Most regions have 2 dungeons, some have more, but again, you can find out the details on the left. Now, keep in mind, Abyssal Dungeons are different to your other endgame activities you would have encountered up until now, i.e. Chaos Dungeons and Guardian Raids, in that these are a team-based activity. You cannot do these solo. If you attempt to go in solo, the game will tell you no. If you want to do solo stuff, turn your attention back to Chaos Dungeons, Guardian Raids, Towers, stuff like that. But for these, you can either matchmake, or you can go with a pre-made party, and the reason for that is because Abyssal Dungeons are a much more traditional style activity. You work your way through, you have some trash mobs, you have a couple of major bosses. Only the difference with these versus, say, dungeons you've done up until now throughout the campaign is that the campaign dungeons, generally speaking, you hit the boss until it's dead. There are, of course, a few mechanics, but you can typically just brute force your way through by just wailing on them until they're dead. Meanwhile, in Abyssal Dungeons, while yes, you do still need to hit the monster until it's dead, they do have mechanics, and some of these mechanics, if you do not take them into consideration, they can and will cause team wipes, which of course will set you back. So communication and strategy is actually incredibly important in Abyssal Dungeons. So on that note, if you guys do want us to do Abyssal Dungeon guides in the future, going over these strategies for the different bosses, let us know in the comments down below. That is definitely something we can do. But for the purposes of this video, I just want to go over the top level stuff. Again, on this menu, you can find out your recommended item level that of course you need to be in order to access this activity. You can see your expected rewards on the right hand side and make sure
a lot of people here. A lot of people. Gonna be a lot of. That'd be interesting. Try the Abyssal Dungeons out to start with, because the other one's going to be damn hard to do. Look at it. Just got to figure out the patterns to them and do the patterns. Three minutes. I can't believe how many people here at this time of day.
of accessories, gold, also most notably special items that you can use to craft gear sets, which I'll touch on a little bit later, but this of course is one of the main reasons you want to be doing this activity. It's also worth noting, much like Guardian Raids, Abyssal Dungeons also have restrictions in that you cannot use your F1 potions. You can only use the potions that go in your numerical bar. You also have limitations on the gear that you can bring with you, so once you begin, you can't be swapping out to different grenade types, different things like that when you're walking throughout the dungeon, and also your skills and your battle items are also locked. So basically, you need to make sure you prepare before you go in. It is worth noting, again, much like the Guardian Raids, they do have resupply zones. You'll find one right at the beginning of the Abyssal Dungeon, and typically there will be one located partway through as well. You can use this if you need to swap items, and you can also use this to replenish items because you also have limited potions. So, if you've done Guardian Raids, you should be used to this, but do be careful when you're using your potions, because of course if you spam them too much and you're fighting bosses and you don't have them, then things could get a little dicey. But do keep in mind, when you see these throughout the dungeon, you can use this to replenish your items, do any changes you need, and then continue moving. The other thing worth noting is that Abyssal Dungeons are weekly activities as opposed to daily, like Chaos and Guardian Raids. So as you can see here, I have now completed my weekly run on the Demon Beast Canyon, but you can of course turn your attention to the next dungeon and do that. And of course, if you had the other regions unlocked, you can also do that as well. You can go back in to help other people out if you want to, but in terms of getting actual rewards from it, that is your limit. Now when it comes to completing the Abyssal Dungeon, of course at the end of it you will get your loot as a reward. There is an additional chest which you can open at the cost of gold if you want some additional materials. This will include a variety of different things, including some of the stuff you'll use to hone your gear, so you can of course make this choice as you see fit. And then finally, when you complete the Abyssal Dungeons, outside of course using materials to hone your gear, the other thing you want to do is turn your attention to this location on the map. If you go over here with this sword icon, these are your gear set vendors or your gear set craft.
Interesting. I'm going to turn into a chicken. Probably the day we do it so we can all get a shot at it would be good. Everything. I don't think it's exactly the same. Kitty good chicken. Eat them. Okay, first of all, then we'll go with
should I say, you can take your Abyssal Dungeon materials here, and you can see that there are an array of gear sets that you can craft of increasing gear score, increasing item level. Now, I'm not going to go through the specifics in this video. Later on, if you'd like an in-depth video on the different sets, we can of course do that. But for the time being, just note that you have, generally speaking, like an all-rounder set, which of course is good for all characters. Then you have a much more damage-focused set or a much more support-focused set. So you will typically choose your sets based on your playstyle, based on the role that you want to fulfill. But of course, completing your Abyssal Dungeons is a means to craft these, and given that these gear sets also come with gear set bonuses, these will be things you want to pursue. But for the time being, that's pretty much it. That's a quick rundown on Abyssal Dungeons, what you need to know, how to unlock them, other things like that. Again, if you guys...
That's
something I want to get done.
There are matters that need your approval.
There are matters that need your
check them in the
approval.
office.
Okay, claim that one. I am cold. I'm going to shoot up soon because it's getting very, very cold. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're going to here then. Oh no. Energy level's going to be low. I'm cold. Very fucking cold. Oh, we can do one more of this. No, I can't. They're all fusion up. Lab work. How much were they? No, they were under Battle Ladder. How much did it cost me to make that? Oh yeah, 29, I sold it for 30. Okay, cool. I am freezing. Interesting, that one. That last dungeon didn't really give much in the way of things, but I wasn't expecting, well, I was expecting something, but it was way too easy compared to some other dungeons. Oh, way too easy. Kind of build it up to that level, then you go, ugh. Okay, we're going to sign off from here anyway. My name's Commander Black Star Lord. At your service, signing off. Thank you again for watching my videos, and all comments are welcome. You all take it easy and have a great day.